Man, I don't know why I don't just set all this stuff up beforehand. I haven't even started any of the programs. Oh my gosh, it's super far behind. Sorry. Get right into it. I don't know why I'm beating myself up. I'm literally 20 minutes early. I was just bored. Nothing really to do, so might as well stream, right? Yep. Come on, everything load up already. We gotta get into it. Today's the day for sure that we finally beat everything. We're not gonna be Dendro infused today. Actually, I came up with a new eye color for my model. It's like a different shade of purple. Purple's like one of my favorite colors. I think I'll always be purple in my VTuber model, but slightly different purple. Hopefully you like it. Alright, everything's working. I'll shut all this shit off. Get out of here, you're just taking my resources. One last thing to open up. Wait, this is supposed to be here. Why is this here when it's supposed to be there? I don't think the test worked. Maybe it did. Oh, well, who cares? No time to worry about anything. Let's just get into Genshin. Oh wait, I didn't transition off. Wow, am I like a beginner streamer still? Oh my gosh. I think I'll be making that mistake even like 2 years in, I think. I'm gonna be honest. I need someone in chat to tell me sometimes. Well, that's funny. Here we go. Oh yeah, we were doing what's it called? That thing. The Spiral Abyss, that's what it's called. Only thing I don't like, I hate that like 11-1 is always like a defend thing. It always has so little HP. It's so annoying. And like it doesn't feel like, it's just a damage check like everything is in Genshin. It's not even a good one. I was off by 1% and then I tried again and it almost died. I hate those things. Ooh, there's a chest here. I should mark that for later. It's crazy that we missed the chest so close to the waypoint. I guess I haven't explored the desert that much. Well, I have. I'm lying to myself and to everyone watching too. Why is there a chest there though? Ooh, there's a a glowy guy too? Let's mark this one too. We'll come back for you later. Not now though, it's Archon time. What the heck, even in this area there's chests. Hey, come on. Alright, mark those two. Oh, monsters. They're super easy to beat. We beat them every single region since Man, I'm so happy about the what did you say? 3-day vacation? Yeah, that's how you say that. Just sit. I think I need to turn down my volume. A little too loud. Oh well. I'll do that after this one. It does seem like a little laggy. Just shouldn't be. Oh wait, that was another thing. We were gonna change the English to like the English to language. We were gonna change the language to English. Phew, that was easier to deal with than Paimon had expected. What were you even expecting?
めちゃくちゃ強い盗賊とかあいつ真面目だな。おいらたちも負けちゃいられないぜ。これか。
Wow, he dendroed the dendro thingy. Oh my gosh. I think I'm gonna reset Genshin. But let's set the volume to English. Let's set the look. Why am I saying every word except for language? I was gonna say locality next. What the heck? What's wrong with my brain today?
急ぐ必要はない。シャニは夜に鳴き声を聞いたと言っていた。それまで。
Man, it would suck to be like the last person in like a ghost town.
少しばかり休む。
こいつ当たり前のよ。
いいだろう。
あるべき場所と
It sounds like some nerd shit.
どうして
おいら諦めたぜ。ゆっくり読んでくれ。じゃあな。あいつって本当に余裕なんだな。こんなところであんな難しい本を読み始めるなんて。おい、おいらお前のテイワットガイドだろ。スメール人の読む本が難しい。
Wait, did it turn to night that quickly? I guess we just waited. That's just to signify the time skip.
おいら寝ちゃいそうだぞ。何の音だ？
来たか。あちらの方向からだ。
音の出所はここなのか？でも何もないみたいだぞ。
下だ。
でも下には行けないぞ。
どうやら仕掛けがあるようだな。
My gaming PC sounds like it's like a jet on takeoff right now.
やはり。
うわ、病院の下にまだ
Why
他に
does
も
this cutscene have to
解いてない
be
仕
so
掛けがある
long?
みたいだから。
Alright, good. It's finally done. Good. Alright, first things first. We changed the English. We changed the English. No, not that English. This English. Yep, is this one of those? I mean, we have to restart anyway, so why are we even checking? A quick reset. Just a quick reset. See if that fixes the lag issue a bit. If it doesn't, whatever. We just play with lag. That's another thing. I heard a lot of people like you should have like a 2 PC setup. But I don't even have money for a second PC at this point. So that's going to be a while from now. You should be happy. I have 1 PC, honestly. I guess I could always play games that are less resource intense, like 2D games. There's some cool 2D games out there. I could play through all the 2D Mario games. Could I? Is there like a Switch 2D Mario game? Probably not. Like for the Wii U, I don't know if that's been released on PC yet. That's what I'll say.
How did we circle back here again?
Free stuff. No, don't tell me it's all just food. Come on. There's a Dendrocy. There it is. Dendroculus. No, they're Oculus. You say it's not a C, it's Oculus. Okay, got it. My mind has been corrupt. So there's one up there too. We need a Dendro character. I wonder if this is why they gave you Calais. Oh, I guess you also have
Right here. Emerge.
Dendro
Right here.
Traveler.
Stars shine through.
I'm not used to everyone's English video yet. I've been playing in Japanese so long. Oh wait, one more thing. Also, I switched to my silent keyboard. Well, it's like a membrane one. I know everyone's like, oh, membrane's the worst, but if what you want is like a silent keyboard, membrane's the only way to go. And I'm only going to be using it for streaming, so hopefully it won't
I'll ensure your safety.
explode too quick. If it does, whatever. Just buy a new one. Okay, so there's one more over there. I saw this article this week that was like canned fish apparently in America is like high top shelf stuff, I guess.
Too late for regrets.
I don't know, I just never thought of that. 'Cause I'm like a known fish hater. So anything fish related doesn't sound fancy all the time. You gotta take a nice steak over any kind of fish ever. And it's kind of funny because I actually like fishing. Like I like going fishing. I just don't like eating fish that I catch.
Right here.
You can teach a man to fish, but you can't teach him to enjoy it.
Too late for regrets.
Enjoy eating the fish. Fish has like a gross like sea taste to it. I don't understand. I think people who wait, so is that all this is? I guess we can take off this marker then. I thought those, whenever I see like the red rings, I always assume it's like a chest, but I guess it could just be something like this. Wait, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I think people who like fish just got used to the gross fishy aftertaste. I don't think it's actually good. Oh, there's actually people. It is still a little laggy. I think it's just gonna be. I think I'm even playing on like 720 mode. My PC really. Well, because it's like the piece. It's so, you know, there's a lot to here. Oh my gosh, what could possibly be in here? You could totally just break this open. You don't need a key for that. Come on. It's wood. Just like chop it open with an axe. Yeah, so I never thought of fish as like fancy. Even the article is saying like canned fish can only at best be like mid or mediocre. So it doesn't make sense why it's fancy. And I agree that fish at best is mid. They're saying that fresh fish is good. And I can see it. Some fish actually don't have like a really strong fishy taste. There's also like calamari. I like lobster. Shrimp's alright. If you make it the right way, it's pretty good. Like all the sea, the sea insects are pretty good. Lobster's good. Crab's good. Because the hard shell, it keeps out the gross ocean seasoning. When you're in the ocean, you get seasoned by all that salt and like yuckiness.
Good idea. Let's approach him slowly without alarming him.
Wait. You're...
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused. But he looks too young to be anyone's grandfather. Also,
Didn't expect to see him here.
Oh wait, I messed up. I'm about to check something. Real quick. Sorry, just checking. 1, 2, 3. Sorry, just checking. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I can hear myself cringe. Okay, so my texting is working. So I
you
just had to
know
check.
him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the academia.
He's a scholar too? Is he the kind that holes up in a forest and mumbles stuff about training?
No. And that's the problem. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life.
I've been using this chat thing, but like when it doesn't show anything, it's just like a white screen. So it makes me wonder, like, is it even working? So how did he become like this?
Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might be too late. Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time to come back for him. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Loaded with people?
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught. In their haste, they failed to notice Razak hiding in a corner.
Man, they must have been really quick. He's making all this noise too.
The symptoms are identical. Looks like we found living proof.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall your time at Port Ormos. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Oh, now that you mention it, they're acting the same way.
Correct. The academia is behind all of this. It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale. First, the academia spread a false rumor of King Deshret's resurrection, emphasizing the role of the village keepers, the mad scholars who were exiled to Aru village. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt into action. Unbeknownst to them, of course, through rounding up the scholars, they were actually helping the academia. As well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends, this scheme has one further advantage to the academia. Although life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since King Deshret's death all those years ago, beneath the surface, feelings of desperation are widespread.
I mean, I'd feel desperate too if I lived in a desert. It's the worst place to live.
Many would give everything
Especially
they have for the
now.
prospect of something better. Anyone looking to exploit that for their own ends simply needs to make a few empty promises. Even if complications arise, people will see that those involved are all followers of King Deshret and look for no further explanation than differences of belief. A deep-seated mistrust of the desert and everyone in it by the rest of Sumeru will make sure of that. The notion of an academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds. It may seem like a simple strategy, but it is able to work wonders under Sumeru's current circumstances.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's in line with the village chief's theory, too. But there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the academia that brought the scholars to Aru Village in the first place? Why does it want them back now?
Throughout this process, one thing has changed. The scholars' identity. First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. And finally, they become missing persons. An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person, that is brought into question. If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them. That makes missing people an ideal resource.
Oh yeah, you could just suck up all their dreams like they did all of Sumeru City for a while. Also, wait up, I'm gonna get some water. I've been having like a sore throat all week for some reason. I don't know if I'm like sick or like partially sick. I don't know. Something's up though. Wait a minute, why is there no bots on my stream elements? Not my stream elements, my Twitch stream. Weird. Whatever. Man, I want to exercise. But like, why did they have to make exercise so painful?
Resource? For what exactly?
We'll talk more about it after this cutscene. I swear, Genshin's so dialogue heavy.
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge capsules.
Extracted? You mean canned knowledge comes from people's brains?
With the technology of the Sumeru Academia, it's entirely possible. Perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the dead of night when no one is watching them.
So, the human brain... Nope, nah, Hyman doesn't want to think about this.
I'm the Academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar with their projects. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from his mind, but something went wrong in the process. Or perhaps his curiosity got the better of him, and he used such a capsule for himself.
But Hyman's a little confused. Can they just use anyone's brain?
It's also safe to assume that the knowledge has something to do with the Fatui, the Doctor, and also the Balladeer. They're using divine knowledge capsules to turn the Balladeer into a god.
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer.
I hate this name. The Academia needs people that have been exposed to the divine consciousness.
That's right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit. Extracting canned knowledge is just one of the extreme measures they turn to. However, I can't help but wonder, what do they seek to gain from divine knowledge? The Academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge, but what is their ultimate goal? I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the divine knowledge capsule, but to no avail. It seems like my way of thinking is too different from theirs.
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting your hands on this forbidden stuff?
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge, but I'm not particularly interested in gods, so I don't share their degree of zealotry. Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direction of academic progress, then the academia may as well shut its doors.
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Of course. The academia's actions run contrary to their rules. Whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, the rules and order that govern everything in the world will be destroyed.
It is kind of effed up if like you just had people and you just like take their brains and like use it as computing power. I mean, like technically you could, but they're not even asking, they're just taking.
This matter needs to be corrected, just like fixing a typo in a book.
Wait, didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those poor people?
Not to be callous, but no. My
Okay, good
criteria are a
check.
little more restrictive than that. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Tevat as well. What do you plan to do about that? Save every last person?
Probably not. Paimon's not sure.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. I do what I want. The divine knowledge capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That doesn't mean I'm willing to take action for the sake of a few strangers.
Though he rejects the notion of good and moral responsibility, he justifies his actions because they are true to his personal motivations. Someone like him might actually make for a better ally. I mean, as long as we're on the same side, he's not a snake fuck like last time.
Paimon's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the academia, but you're not one of them. You're their weirdo.
You're probably right. Though I must say, I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out. Uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
Wow, that's a great way to think about it. Paimon's really impressed. If only Miss Shani had a similar mindset, her life would definitely be a lot easier.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. There's nothing more to it than that.
So what do we do with him?
He won't last long if we leave him here. Let's take him with us. We'll work out our next step after we return to Aru Village.
Why don't they voice for the main character? They have voices for them. They say words when they fight. They should voice themselves. I mean, they're not the silent protagonists. Silent protagonists don't talk at all. Okay. So yeah, why are you punished for exercising? Like, I decided I want to be healthy. You know, I spend 16 hours a day sat at a chair playing games or doing random stuff on the computer. So I decided, you know, maybe I could get some walking in. And at the start, I started with first day I did 1,500 steps. And it's like, you know, it's quite low starting amount. But you know, the next day I didn't feel that bad, and then on last Wednesday, no, this Wednesday, I decided to push it a little bit. I decided, you know what? Let's go for 2,000, and that was a horrible mistake because I'm still feeling the pain to this day. 2 days later, but I still pushed myself to do 500 today. I think the new goal is gonna be like 1,000 a day, maybe 1,500, or maybe like 1,000. We just like ramp it up slowly. But that's the thing, like, why? Maybe it's my fault for like starting at such a low physicality and expecting my body to actually be able to do anything at all. But at that point, it feels like I had to start at like such baby steps. I feel like my muscles should just work.
Back!
You must be tired. You should rest and take some water.
What's the situation?
Who's this?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar Hospital served as the Academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge.
What's that melon that they have there? There's no melon in Sumeru. Obviously on the left, that's the peaches. I love those peaches. I got like 900 of them. They're perfect for the circle bit thingy.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru Village, since divine cant knowledge has been in circulation for a while now. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village, almost as if they knew we were on their trail.
Yeah.
We may have a mole in our midst. One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the Academia.
There's gotta be that kid. He's doing it for some candy or some shit. Quick, waterboard him. Don't worry, it's perfectly safe.
Huh? Are our friendships that shallow?
I mean, who? I don't think anyone here would give up the info.
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue. Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words very carefully.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
So what you're saying is, Sino's the mole.
No, they can just predict his movements.
Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Alhaitham, since you were always acting alone.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply put, the Academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you? If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
Oh, that's why you have a muzzle.
The Academia is monitoring me?
It's not that simple. The Academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you. Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha Day. On this day, the Academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules. I remember seeing the thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day,
They've been
preferred
stalking
methods of
him this
enacting
whole
judgment,
time.
everything.
You're saying that the Academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
The Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination. It knew all of this.
This is getting to some like social credit level surveillance stuff. Gosh, that'd be so like, even if you're a law-abiding citizen, it's still sort of scary to be living in a place that's like 100% surveillance.
It predicted my every move.
I'd be fine because I'm always just in my house. They just see me go out and throw out the trash every once in a while.
The Academia has been watching you longer than you think. However, the fact that you resigned is proof that their suspicions were well-founded.
It's like, I feel like the internet's like 100% monitored, so probably already living my worst nightmare, I guess, in that sense.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the Academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from. Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
Oh, so that's how it is! Paimon gets it now! If the Academia is trying to avoid Sino, then the safest place would be... Yep, that's right!
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going.
Oh, Paimon actually grows
must
the
go.
brain cells? Wow.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! After him!
Please, wait! I want to go too!
You want to go too? If so, you have to promise you'll stay safe.
No, don't bring the kid with us.
I want to find Grandpa. I promise I'll be careful and not cause any trouble.
Anything but this, please.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
All right. Sorry, I got distracted by
Let's go!
something.
Remember to pack some food with you! Paimon feels like we're missing someone, though.
Missing something. I also don't know if my job's gonna work out or not. They expect a lot. They also like surveillance our any motion on our laptop. They got called out because they said I was idle for 2 hours because they didn't have any work. It's unfortunate to get called like that. The problem is my previous job was like always so lax, pretty much. Like they said that they were probably gonna be checking on activity from Microsoft Teams. It was way different. This one, they're like way more. And they barely even pay more than the last one. I feel like we should
So, where do we go from here?
maybe even start looking for a new job. Maybe after we finish this video, I want to get it out first. Sino, do you remember the route you took?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
There's
I
like,
know the desert like the back of...
let's just put one of these here.
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost
No
in
one
the
cares,
desert.
kid.
But
Shut
I was the
fuck
one who
up.
brought him back.
But yeah. Like they want like a certain amount of cases per hour. And it seems pretty tough. They want to do 3 an hour, but like there's so much information you have to like calculate. I don't even know if that's possible.
There's something here.
Also, it's kind of BS. Like there's certain stuff that we work and like if we send it back to like our area, we can't actually track it. So it's like you work, but you don't even get credit for that work.
What's this?
It's buried in the sand. Looks like we'll need to roll up our sleeves and do some work.
So I don't know. Like when I did research, it said this company was like really good. A really good place to work, but I don't know. Maybe it's really good for people who like working. I just, you know, my ideal is getting paid to sleep. Or getting paid to play video games. Maybe I'm just not the right person for the job. But, you know, I need money to live, so can't just quit. It was super messed up. Like, legitimately, if I tweeted that, like, if this month wasn't 2 days, was 2 days shorter, I'd be in a bad spot. That's because I didn't have money to pay rent until I got the last paycheck of this month. That's on me though. I bought a $200 mic and a $200 piano. Probably could have not bought one of those and been fine. We're not gonna buy any more. We're also gonna try to cut back on my eating habits. No more eating out ever. I think the combination of those two, we should be able to save money instead of spending it all.
Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work.
Or like a second dream. Imagine having two jobs at once. Like instead of making, like theoretically, let's just say I don't make this much. Like say you had two jobs that both paid $40 an hour. That's $80 an hour. That's insane. But yeah, the hope is to get something better, or at least better for me. You know, not every job fits every person. The job's like interesting. I just wish they weren't watching so vigilantly. I feel like I'll slip up after a while. I did find a way to not be idle.
Okay. So we have to dig it out? Whatever's down there looks like it's buried really deep.
And I'll tell you, it's kind of a dumb solution. So basically, I don't know if you need to have like a notepad open, but I do just in case. You just like prop something heavy on the space bar while you're clicked into the notepad, and it'll just keep inputting space bar and you'll never go idle. The problem is I don't know for sure if they track like what keys you press to, because if they do, that means they'll know. Like they'll know something's up. That's why I don't know. Like I really don't see myself at this job even like a month or two from now, because like something else is gonna happen, or you know, something's gonna go wrong. With some effort, you managed to retrieve the buried object.
These are likely fragments of an academia-developed device, something akin to a headset. Looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been escorted this way because there are device fragments scattered around here.
What the heck? They're developing VR?
Let's split up and search the area. Chances are that we'll find other things nearby.
Everyone goes in different directions and starts digging in the sand. After a short while, you dig up another device nearby.
Is this what we're searching for? It looks kind of scary.
This is definitely a device used to extract divine knowledge.
How did it end up buried in the sand? That can't have been part of the plan. They must have been attacked along the way.
Wait, what?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Like, just the combination of everything. Like, they want like 90% accuracy. They want this many cases an hour. They're super strict and like surveillance-y. Like, if I don't ask enough questions, they'll be like, hey, are you doing okay? Like, what's up? I think it comes from a like good place, but I'm the kind of person who just likes being left alone, I guess. But yeah, so just thinking about it more, probably do need to get another job. So I really don't see this one going anywhere.
Don't worry, your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which means that they left fairly recently.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given that the device had been entirely covered by sand, I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
I know it's partially on me. I don't have like realistic like
Running on sand is so tiring.
definitely not realistic.
But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
Of course it is.
Dang, Paimon just got intellectually owned by a child. Gosh darn.
Voices, over there. It sounds like an argument.
I mean, any sort of
have really
remote
good
works
ears.
better than not. So,
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
you know, I'm grateful, but I also just realized it's not for me.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Tia? Why would you? Tia!
Dumbass kid.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
Ruining
Didn't you
everything.
say you'd help me find Grandpa? Why are you on their side?
Well, look who's here. Ain't that something?
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru Village.
So, this is the great General Mahamatra. Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself, I have the means and methods, and my ideals are far more admirable than theirs.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting King Deshret. Once our Lord of Old returns to this land, we will have a new beginning.
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
I like Dia's VA, or English VA. It's pretty good.
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret. Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful comfort, my soul will always carry this conviction.
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring King Deshret back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life. Even if the chance of success is 1 in a million, we must be willing to give everything we have.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites? Your Eremites, which you've worked so hard for all these years?
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All you see now is cracks in this desiccated land. But fate has finally dealt me a hand to play against the academia.
That's kind of ironic since it's their plan to begin with.
With these scholars in our custody, we'll stomp the academia's forces and fight our way beyond the wall of...
Ridiculous. Think about it. The academia controls the entirety of Sumeru. Your powers are negligible in comparison. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're also against the academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
They look more like pawns of the academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata have to say? Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed King Deshret. We desert dwellers will never trust the likes of you.
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps we should.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the academia? These people have no value as bargaining chips, but I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These scholars were exiled from the academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places with the hostages, do you?
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly accept my offer.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars, perhaps even find out the truth.
Think you can talk me over with that confident look of yours?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the academia?
Not all desert dwellers believe in King Deshret, and the same applies to the academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the academia's way of doing things?
You academia scum! Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side of that wall. I've made myself clear enough. I won't listen to another word from the Dendro Archon's people.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me? Do you trust me?
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm. Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the academia, you need to steel yourself. You can't be afraid.
An arm from the Flame Mane. You've piqued my interest.
Deha would be even more useless without her right arm. Oh my gosh.
What if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs. And mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their wits about them.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers together.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate! He just wants to make things more difficult!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Raman, I'm holding up my end of the deal here. You'd better not let me down.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
This doesn't happen. She still has it.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it!
Dia! Run!
Oh, she's really willing to get rid of it. That's some real resolve. I wouldn't give up my right arm.
Stop!
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the sense in cutting my own kin to pieces? You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me in the desert at noon tomorrow.
Well, she had armor on her right arm. Hopefully it would have been fine. Probably not, though.
Phew. I was really counting on him not going through with it.
Dia! That was crazy! Have you all lost your minds? What if he'd actually cut your arm off?
Then I'd just have to hold my claymore with my left arm. Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down to seal the deal, you know?
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came from. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there. Wiping them out would do more harm than good.
As you wish.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened. I should have trusted you.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa, so I'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes? You just might be scholar material.
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in research.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself?
Yep, that's how he is.
Okay, let's get moving. We should head back to the village and rest up. Today was just a trial run. Noon tomorrow is gonna be the hard part.
Are we actually gonna get some action for once? Overton Tower Village. What are the chances of success? What are the stakes? There's no way of knowing. Oh my gosh, are we actually gonna do something instead of just talking? Please, anything. I saw this mosquito in my house. Like, I fell asleep and I woke up with it on me. And it was like completely dark. Like it had the shape of a mosquito, but it was like fully black. Like it had no shade or anything. Eventually I got it because I like baited it onto my leg and then just killed it. Yeah, like usually most mosquitoes aren't that dark. I wonder if like that's a new adaptation. I think that's actually would be like a good trait to have, because like it'd be harder to spot a mosquito that's fully dark. But they also sort of stand out if it's not completely dark. I had trouble finding it until it landed on me, so maybe it's not that big of an issue. Who knows? I think we should just eradicate all mosquitoes.
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure you want to come with us?
No, don't take the kids. Stay at the village, kid.
I'll watch from a safe distance. Dia, I want to be there to bring Grandpa home.
Okay, let's go then.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday. No more of that today, understood? Or I'll be very upset with you.
Fine.
She almost got her arm cut off. Whoa, that's a long trek. What the heck? We don't even have any close waypoints to there. I guess here we just run. We just have to hoof it.
Hey, how did we circle back here again?
Oh, that's a lot of these things. Whatever they are. I don't know. I feel like those things are too big to be. What's it called? To be like camel substitutes. Oh, there's a lot here. We should mark this place too. There's a lot here. This is a place we'll definitely come back to. Look, there's even an Oculus, Dendroculus.
They got here before us.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. Although, you brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
Is that Gramps?
Why is there only one of them?
Rahman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
It's a 1-for-1 exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think? And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise on my part. Don't you think you've asked enough?
At least it's the one that we want, right?
You stay right there!
Yeah. Is Deha gonna fight? Why is she using a basic sword? Not even using her best in slot.
Mate, what do you think you're doing?
Don't you see this blade here? You coward! Why are your hands shaking? Wait a second!
It's an earthquake.
Earthquake!
What the heck? We're getting... It's like a quicksand thing? What the heck? What's happening? Deiha's pretty cool in the cutscenes. They should have made her cool in gameplay too, though. I guess she's just fighting desert folks, and they're kind of not that good.
This day's going just great.
What a nuisance.
The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said.
Oh yeah, I've been
it may
doing
well
like
have been the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's power inside the scholar's body.
I should talk about this after. No doubt. You finally
The
believe.
dendro archon. The present one.
Grandpa? Grandpa? Oh no, he's getting confused again.
Hey, look around you.
Did there used to be a temple here?
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground structures. The symbols on the gate belong to King Deshret's civilization. This structure must be ancient. Over time, the sandstorms completely buried it and left it in the state we see now. It could have been an underground palace in the distant past.
Oh, a miracle. Praise King Deshret!
What's he doing here? And his men too?
They must have fallen down here with us. Pretty lucky if you ask me. Most of them seem in really bad shape. Except for him. He got off lightly.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted lord has shown us the way to his sacred palace.
He's not actually gonna go in there, is he?
As it happens, I want to take a look inside too.
What are you doing?
This is kind of funny because I've already done all of the pyramid missions. So like we're already seasoned like desert pyramid like ruin explorers. But we're the ones who don't want to go in.
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of King Deshret's civilization appear. Two major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
Paimon thought you weren't interested in gods.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being. Or creature, you could say. New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. King Deshret will take care of his people. Right now, I'm going inside.
Alright, let's do a cool exploration, ruin exploration. Is that hole new though? Or was it always there? Oh, it's one of these. Let's just switch it from my shield.
I applied for vacation.
I should be able to do it with my not good team. My teams are pretty good for Abyss now, but that means they're way too good for story.
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet, it flows with energy inside.
Yeah, but how? Where's the water come from?
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Raman.
Huh? Me?
Do you see another Raman here?
Are you mocking me? What do you mean, sir?
Interpret it however you want. But there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from King Deshret's civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
It does seem kinda strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
can only be here this once. I guess you could always come back anyways, but we're not coming back. Okay, so they all rotate. Look up at the hall. There's something, some kind of something we're supposed to be doing. That one glowed, and now that one glowed. Right, there they are. I didn't really solve anything. I just rotated them till they locked into place. Kind of reminds me of that time I tried to learn lockpicking, but then gave up. I got one of those like I was gonna say translucent, but I think that's the wrong word. What would it be? It was like a see-through lock, so you could see all the picks and stuff. I didn't really have any lockpick tools, so I tried to make some out of paper clips. I didn't really get too far into it. It's like something you can do, but I don't know if it's really legal or not. Yeah, there's those guys, but they're not even guarding a chest. Like these ones we have to take out because they're guarding a chest. Totally different scenario.
My guiding star.
Man, my brain's super fried today. I was gonna say situation and scenario both at the same time. I was gonna say like scenario. I don't know what's wrong today. I don't feel like I've been that bad today. Like, you know, yeah, at work I was like, I only did like the bare minimum and slacked off a bunch, but I wasn't this stupid. I don't know what happened. Oh wow, the wall's moving. I don't like that. Wait, but I want that chest though. Chest. The most important thing on an adventure is the chest. Making sure every single nook and cranny's explored. So you don't know, you never know where there's gonna be a chest. Even though sometimes it's just a carrot and a radish. Green. What's this hole? There's some kind of thingy. Activate elevator. That's what it is, maybe. I had a dream. It's a really random dream. Where I just got bit on the ankle by a lizard. I don't know. Have you ever like held a lizard before? Like the tiny ones. Like if they bite you, they'll just keep biting. But like they won't like move or anything. And, like they're so tiny, it doesn't really hurt that much either. It's just a really random dream, to be honest. Nothing really came out of it.
Emerge right now. Emerge. Cold. Mine to command. The night is cold.
Also, I remembered something from my past. There was one time I went to like, I think it was like California Disney with a friend. And there was a lot of interesting things about that journey. Because it was like with their family, not mine. My family was super poor. I'm not sure about their family. I feel like they were also poor because of some of the stuff they did. But like, apparently, my friend didn't like going on roller coasters. So I used his fast pass to go on the roller coaster twice. Well, once for mine and once for his. They had like a weird system running at the time where you could like fast pass once on every single ride. Also, they had like a thing where you got food for free, but they only got it for one person, which is actually like insanely smart. Because what they did is they just like went, got the one person food, then went again. You could just keep doing that forever. Why get like a 4 people unlimited food when you can just get one person unlimited food. We already did all that. Like, he's actually so smart. Yeah, we had a really fun time. There was one thing that sort of stuck with me forever. It's that I think part of this was good and part of this was bad. So like he got like a pink lemonade and I think his mom like dumped half of it, which makes sense to me because, you know, drinks are a little big in the US, and also another thing, you know, it's a lot of sugar. But then she also watered it down, which that doesn't make any sense at all. Oh, so we have to do the elevator on top. Okay. I think we did it wrong. I think we're supposed to call the elevator from the top and then just fall on top. Yeah, so like I get the first part, because like you're reducing the amount of sugar being consumed by half by getting rid of half the drink. That makes sense. But physically watering it down, all that does is make it worse. You're just making it a worse drink. At least let the boy have his sugary drink. You don't need to make it horrible.
Right now. Don't be scared.
It's like watering down like a soda. It doesn't matter. It's still the same amount of calories at the end of the day.
Gears of the storm.
Okay, that's just something that's like,
Right here.
there's other stuff with that friend of mine. Like, he had like a Wii, but when I went over, I think we were only allowed to play it. I think, what was it? Like 5? Not 5. We were only allowed to play it for like an hour. Are these just going on their own? Yeah, it seems like it. Oh, I think this one controls this one, that one controls. So yeah, we stop it there. That one's already stopped, so we just have to wait for that one to naturally go to the right position. But yeah, so this parent, like I think the parent was like kind of a, you know, kind of a helicopter parent, you know. I guess it's a good thing. You don't want your kid to be like obese or have bad eating habits, I guess. Oh, wait, we're going even downer? Okay.
Now that's a sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
We're going in that portal? Cool. Oh, it's the tree. No, this isn't the tree we saw in the vision. They bore us.
It's getting brighter. Oh, it looks so beautiful.
Let's just follow the path for now. Take a little shortcut. Can't even run.
Wait, what's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
Among them? Among us? Looks like a tomb.
These are King Deshret runes.
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala.
Kasala.
His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient King Deshret script?
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
He's not serious, right?
There's
No
still
way.
something off about this place.
Ain't no way.
The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
You know, weirdly enough, I kind of like it better in English. I don't have to read as much. I could just listen.
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself. You'll understand after watching it.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for Greater Lord Ruka Devata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
I don't think he's gonna take that.
What was that?
Good.
The priest's memories.
No, impossible.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. So the former Dendro Archon and King Deshret were never enemies at all.
But this doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers, they're clearly...
Minor Kuhn. I don't know what that means.
Was that the former Dendro Archon? He became so tiny in the end.
So we're finally getting to the good parts. I haven't really been enjoying these desert sections all that much. Whenever there's like a cutscene, it's always pretty interesting. two deities' followers have resented each other all this time, completely unaware that their gods stuck by each other through life and death.
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt King Deshret's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any of this before. The surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refused to believe any of the rumors. King Deshret's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization, it was all Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's doing. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor, who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans. Fighting, feuding, double-crossing each other to survive in the desert.
I mean, I don't really blame them. Being in the desert just sucks. I know, as I guess also a desert dweller. Not anymore. Maybe still? I don't know. Desert sucks though. Especially without AC. I don't think they have AC in the Genshin world. Unless you have like a cryovision. I don't even know if cryovisions actually make you colder, because wouldn't you get frostbite from using it too much?
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge, suddenly now my enemy is my savior?
Raman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Dia, tell me, my Aramites and I, what are we even fighting for?
I don't like how his eye patch is like just floating ahead of his face. Like you can still see his eye sort of.
How you doing?
I'll live. Thanks.
You can see his eye. You shouldn't be able to do that.
I should probably go. Can't just stay here forever.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done. You'll get everything you're asking for.
We're gonna finally storm the Sumeru capital finally, please.
But please, give me some time.
It's not
After
even
everything
January.
that's happened here today, somehow I need to explain it to the others.
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located. Make a note of it.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow, I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side. And I'll return every last one of your your village keepers.
Wait, do I not?
We'll
have
share
them?
our other resources with you,
Thank you so much for following. I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh, I don't think I actually have this. Oh. Yeah, no more.
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequences of their actions.
And I really need to organize all my stuff. It's like all over the place.
That must have been rough, but he seems to have figured things out now.
So that ding sound. It's kind of like the Discord ding. I don't know if you use Discord. Like whenever I hear that ding, it's like, oh, did someone message me? Someone message me? And if I'm like watching a video, I'll get really mad because it'll always be the video and not any of my friends. But I don't have. I only have like one friend, so whatever.
Ramon's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King Deshret, But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
I think the same thing would happen if you had like a ringtone, but it played for some reason. Like if you had a song as a ringtone, it's like your mind just like connects stuff to each other in a way. I think it happens with animals too. I think there's been experiments about that.
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice, long sleep. We'll need all our energy tomorrow.
I think we're finally getting to the good part. This feels like it's like right before the climax.
Sino, we're leaving!
Stop yelling.
That guy had the same hat as Sino, which means he's one of the hens. There was one time I went into one of these dungeons and I've missed getting the chest because I was just mashing X. Then I had to do it all over again. Wait, what the heck? Is it already tomorrow? You're not going to make me wait? Nice. I'll take that.
Hey, how did we circle back here again?
Yeah, sorry. I don't have like alerts. I think I need to set that up with something. I'm kind of a new streamer, even though I've been doing this for like half a year.
Raman, we're here.
I was actually like thinking I need to look up one of those like newbie streamer videos, like 10 things you have to do as a newbie streamer. I gotta like do those.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
I guess all I can say now is thanks for agreeing to help.
What are we gonna even do? We haven't even talked about it.
Don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it. But we share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them. Follow me.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you.
That's right.
Maybe I just haven't been paying enough attention.
General Mahamatra? No, no! Make it quick, please! Swift and painless!
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turned pale like they've seen a ghost.
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves.
I remember when I first started streaming Genshin. There's like a guy who really liked Sino. And he was talking about his feet because he doesn't have shoes on. It's the one thing I remember about that. Especially with this close-up. Why are they zooming in on them like that?
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I could do worse.
Please have mercy.
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
I've been exploring the new Fontaine area. I don't know how much I like the swimming. I guess it's better than normal swimming. Sea swimming. It's kind of hard to find stuff. Like I just did like a once over the whole place, but I only got like somewhere between like 30 to 50%.
Your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why? What are they trying to accomplish?
I feel like it's impossible to get anywhere near like 80 to 90% unless you have like the treasure compass. It's probably gonna be a while before I explore the whole thing. Now, there has to be a tree for Fontaine, right? Because like there's like the gem shop, but it's closed, and those shops are only ever closed when you still have like tree progress to do.
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
I really don't know how to explain it.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry.
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest.
Sages are trying to create a new god, aren't they?
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
We haven't even told our friends, and we've known this since before we even met them.
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between. The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
It's crazy how OP Nahida is, but she'd be even more OP if she didn't help the desert folks, I guess. I'm wondering how OP the Furina, the water Archon's gonna be too. Hydro Archon. Can't wait. They gotta release her already. Come on. I heard 4.1's gonna be 2 guys though, so another banner for me to skip, I guess.
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities. The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, "Do you wish to create a god?"
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet. After that, they harvested dreams via the Sebzerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output.
Yep, we were there for that.
With the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core. Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the scholar's madness for centuries, but to no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Al-Haytham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the God of Wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
Yeah, let's go fight the god. Enough of this nerd shit. That's like the worst person to pick as a god too. I don't think he's gonna help anyone.
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, their only source of hope is the existence of a deity who embodies the acme of wisdom.
Wait up. I want to look up what that means. I never heard that word before. Phototaxis. Wow, I'll hate them using the big boy words. Bodily movement of a mobile organism in response to light, either toward the source of light or away from it. Positive phototaxis or negative phototaxis. Oh, so it's like how like a lot of bugs will go towards lights in the dark, in the night. I've never seen the reverse though.
This is but a form of
I know
phototaxis.
an example of the reverse
For
too.
many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their lives.
There's those camel spiders where, because it's so hot in the desert, they'll like run towards sources of shade to not overheat.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have a new god, why try to create another one?
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god. When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But upon evaluation, they found that at the time, she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata had indeed passed away.
It feels kind of rude to call like one of your previous god like Greater Lord and your newer Archon lesser. Seems kind of rude.
Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's Gnosis had been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power, nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom. Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So, this is the path the sages have chosen.
Even now, they still refuse to acknowledge Lesser Lord Kusanali. I never imagined a god could be subject to such cruelty.
All right, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery. Rahman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two scholars, they're coming too.
Sure, as you wish.
Ooh, it's really starting to heat up a little. Maybe. At least the talks are more interesting. I'm definitely more invested now. I want to fight the god. Fight, fight, fight. I've already done the co-op boss. Because I needed the material. Like, I wish they didn't gate stuff
The
behind.
village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The two new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too. Really great work, everyone.
Like, it sucks that, like, talents 6 through 10, you need weekly boss material. It's going to be even worse with Fontaine characters. Because it means you're going to have to go through every single story mission before you can get them up, get their talents up. It's not a big deal for, like, low-level characters, but it kind of sucks. At my level, you want everything maxed out.
The atmosphere is so heavy.
It's hard to not feel weighed down by what we just learned. Despite everything Lesser Lord Kusanali has done for her people, the Academia has abandoned her in the sanctuary of how do I say this? Surasthana, like a lost cause. Even though she's protected, have never realized that such a small and childlike god. Even those she's protected have never realized there's such a small and childlike god in this world. The world.
Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about? In that case, let's all get some water and try to think about something else.
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
Oh, Paimon's so coming with you!
Do you have any plans, traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
I want to share everything I know with you all. We have been strangely secretive. These people are supposed to be our allies.
So you were still withholding some information?
Like you're one to talk, snake. Still not happy at Al. Daya's expression is relaxed, as if her mood hasn't been affected by the heavy conversation at all. Sino has a firm and solemn expression on his face. It looks like he's made up his mind about something. The core of his belief, it went too fast. Ahitham also turns towards the crowd he wants to listen to. After the whole story comes out, all experience, feelings, and secrets are shared freely with everyone. To share everything means to consider everyone as
Even though we lived
allies.
through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
What a whirlwind of a story. I felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
It seems like there'll be more issues to face in the days ahead than I'd anticipated.
Still,
Looking forward
now's a
to
good
them.
time to make our next move. Now that Ramon's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense.
So, everyone,
Oh no, I accidentally
Are we
skipped
on
a
the
piece
same
of
page?
dialogue. No.
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
Yeah, and destroy the new
Well.
god too.
Let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
I mean, we have me on our side, and I'm already a god killer, so not really a god killer, but close enough. Yes, we're finally done with Act 3. And I think Act 4 is the last one, isn't it? Yay, Primos. Okay, come on, come on. We're almost done. Oh my gosh, it's already been an hour, 45 minutes. I didn't even start it today. No. Tomorrow. Oh yeah, I'm trying to learn piano, but honestly, it's kind of tough with everything. I think the biggest issue is I don't know how to read music at all. There's like something called like synesthesia where it's like
Candace, we're here!
instead of seeing notes on a paper, you see like the piano and the notes like come down from the top. I think I might learn that way instead. I don't even know because like I got like a 61 key piano, so like I think the big pianos have like 81 keys, so I'm missing like 20 keys. That's the first thing I need to look up. What keys am I missing? Yeah, it'd be cool to play some songs.
Has everyone arrived?
everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Please, wait a moment.
What's the matter?
Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
What do you think?
Nah.
Okay.
I remember when we almost got beheaded. I mean, it'll be fine. We're the main character. We have plot armor. Nothing can stop us. Wow, there's so many more quests we could do now that now that we've advanced the story a bit. That's nice. Can't wait to do those. Quests are like
So early! But why isn't anybody talking?
quests are the best source of primo gems, other than probably Archon's quests.
We already discussed things a bit.
Like exploring, it feels good, but it really doesn't give that many primos.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready?
Yep, we can start.
Very well.
After some discussion and debate, the group finally works out a
Sure
detailed
this is
plan
gonna
together.
work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try.
Yes, let's do it. It's
The
gotta
point of
work.
discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
I'm so happy we're finally getting to the good part. There's always like, I wouldn't call, I guess, I feel like calling it filler is kind of demeaning.
You're finally done.
But it is sort of filler, isn't it? Like you have like some like lore that needs to be told before we can do the cool stuff. But I just want to do the cool stuff. You know, like we've done some cool things like kill the dragon, smash the Jade Tower into that other god, fighting Raiden. Killing that mean Fatui lady. We've done a lot of cool stuff. But there's always like something in the way. Like the prologue was pretty action-packed the whole way through. But there was that part in the middle where you had to do the domains. Then the Geo one, you had like the date with Zhongli that was kind of boring. The Electro Archon quest. There was just a lot of kind of boring filler stuff. But like the good parts are really good.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care. Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
I wish there was like like an expedited story so you didn't have to go through as much of the dialogue and just got like the most important factoids. It's fine. I enjoy the story. I wonder what Fontaine's gonna be about. I don't want to start that one until it's like all done though. And also it'd be kind of sad to be done. I still got a lot of quests to do because I only started Genshin also like half a year ago. Oh, hello, Haru.
You can tell.
I'm not that good at scheming.
Congrats again on your Yalan
but
C6.
I can sense people's emotions.
Do you have her
And based on your
bow to the
reaction,
Aqua
things must have gone quite well.
Simulacrum as well? You must. You couldn't have just got her C6 without her signature weapon.
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Oh yeah, I actually have another question for you, Haru. This is something I saw like a article about. Apparently in America, like canned fish is like seen as fancy, which is like weird because it's like in a can. So it's just gonna be worse than not canned fish, just based on freshness. So is like canned fish a fancy thing where you live too? Probably not, right?
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful.
Bit of stream lag
So please,
later.
take care.
I'm back. Oh, that's unfortunate.
You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck with everything. I'll be here in the village praying for you.
That's weird though. I feel like I heard so much like EU internet always being so good. So I wonder if it's like a Twitch server problem or like what it is. If it's on my end. Yeah, C6 Yalan, congrats. Yeah, obviously. Like even C1 Salon does like 10k per like one little water tick. It just
Sounds
shreds
good.
everything.
I'll go make some preparations.
Or C0, not even C1.
Okay.
I'll hit them.
Like that's the thing. All you did is you took an already broken character. You just made him even more broken. Oh, mobile data. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot more sense.
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
You're lucky though. Like there's some places here in the US where you get like 10 up and down. And it's so bad. My grandma's house. Like when I lived there and got internet, it was so slow.
Yeah. Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if
I'm
we're
happy.
simply
I think we
careful.
finally got to
We
like the
must go
good part.
beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it.
All right. Later.
I hope this is clear to you.
We didn't really go over the plan, but
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
you know, we live fast and die young.
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation.
I don't care. Let's just go.
We all have our jobs to do after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
Cringe. So I hate this guy.
This guy. Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment. That reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge.
Yeah, forbidden.
You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a different view. They've always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction.
I mean, that's kind of true in real life too. There's like not really forbidden knowledge, but I feel like there's some things where it's probably better off just not knowing them. Like if you could know when you would die, would you actually want to know? I feel like it would affect every single action you took afterwards. Cause like, I wouldn't want to know when I was gonna die. Cause like, what if I'm gonna die in like 10 hours from now? That would change everything. That would change how I acted. It's probably better not knowing though.
The Withering, Elazar, and the sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
Yeah, could make sense to me.
Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering in the sandstorms. At least, that's what Tainari told us. Wait a second. Could it be that?
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge!
I mean, isn't Nahida caged up? Maybe that's the first part of the plan to get her out of there.
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
He said the key to saving Irminsul is contained with the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukavdevat. I can't say words.
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole, the world forget me thing?
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces.
Wait, do you actually solve everything in this story? I mean, I guess you do that in every region, right? Sorta.
To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
to an Aramite base.
No, I don't want to do prep work. I just want to go. I don't care if anyone goes or not. I just want to waltz into Sumeru City and solve all the problems.
Hey, how did we circle back here again?
That's one thing. I don't really notice the repeated voice dialogues when it's in Japanese, but in English I totally do, because I know what they're saying.
They're here.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Oh, they're building the VR headset.
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into her head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious.
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule.
Wait, what?
Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali? Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
I don't really get what this is about, but surely there's a reason.
Yes.
Paimon is still really worried.
I understand, but trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape.
Man, it was really that easy.
Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements. Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud.
Some stirring words have been written on the note. Oh, you don't understand the purpose of this recording? Well,
It's
that
done.
went too fast. I can't read that quick. What a fascinating experience.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
That'd be kind of cool. You could like record people's minds. I mean, is it like we can record videos? Obviously, recording minds would be a bit different, but I don't know. I think recording videos enough.
But what was the point of doing this?
Hey, welcome
Paimon
back.
doesn't get it.
I'm pretty happy we got Monday off, so extra time. Yay.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied
think-
on the Akasha.
If I go hard, maybe we can finish this Archon quest today. It's only been 2 hours. I think if we go for another 2, we could definitely finish this quest today.
You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth.
Do you get mosquitoes where you are? I hate mosquitoes. But I feel like where you live, it might be cold enough that maybe you don't get them.
Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported you during times of need.
It's like I heard something, like I think if it's below freezing, they can't like live. I'm not entirely sure why. It might be something to do with the eggs. It's like they need water to like have eggs. So maybe that's why, because it's like freezing, nowhere to make babies. You do get mosquitoes. Are they like the night mosquitoes or the day mosquitoes? Or both. I don't know. Never been to Europe before.
After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
Here, it seems to be mostly just like the night ones.
A fool? A machine?
The mosquitoes here are super buff and immune to cold or something.
A slave to orders.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like here, like once it starts to get cold, like they go away. Huh, that's kind of weird.
And that's why rules are so important.
That's why I feel like we should get rid of all of them. I heard there was like a science test they did where they were able to like make mosquitoes like not be able to like pierce human skin or something like that. We should just do that to all of them because I think that's the one thing we'd all agree on, that mosquitoes suck.
In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But there was one that got in my house and it was like completely black. Like just like full dark for some reason. It was just weird because like most of them they're like gray, but this one was like completely black. I was able to kill it. It was stupid like all the rest. I just kind of like baited it with my leg, and then once it landed, just like got rid of it the old-fashioned way.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Small projects?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
I just want to get to the action already. I don't want all this setup. Action, action, action. We already had 2 hours to set up. We want to get to the good part.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
I like apple juice, but I don't really like how sweet it is, so I'll water it down a bit. I like when apple juice is like a little bit bitter. Like not like completely bitter, but just like a little bit.
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have.
I should get some apple juice.
As a former
It's been a
mantra,
while.
you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Hitham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Al-Haytham for suggestions. Had I known Al-Haytham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Ooh, and fall's almost here. Fall's my favorite season.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Finally, we can get rid of some summer. Actually, is it really summer fall? Yeah, it is. But yeah, finally, no more summer. I hate summer.
Traveler,
Worst season.
Paimon, This is also something you should know.
I miss the times where I get to like snuggle up in my super big blanket that has like, I don't know, it has like a cotton side to it. Like it feels like wool, like a sheep wool. I don't think it is. I think it's just like cotton fibers. And sometimes it's like too good at its job though. So I have to like layer my sheet over it so that it's not as hot. But that's kind of odd though if you really think about it. Using more blankets to make it less effective. But I think the way blankets work is they just trap air. So like the air like and your body heat just like stick there, and that's how you stay cool.
Rahman's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Okay, that works.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
That also sounds like something Al-Haytham told you. Am I right?
Yeah, that seems pretty smart.
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me. There is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done.
Cool.
He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly.
Okay, so it's all on us to take out the guards.
I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards.
Oh wait, I forgot to turn off the filter, I think. Properties, filters.
To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove.
Be right back, I need some water. Gosh, I really hope I don't need more water after this. I haven't processed anymore, and I don't plan to. I guess whenever this water runs out, I guess that's when we're done.
I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless laws of our own.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
What the heck? This mic's like way too sensitive. It can pick up me drinking water.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends. But the goal we are about to achieve is even more important. We have no fear of casualties because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety. Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's
Oh
do
yeah, I
this
saw
for
next
our
banners
shared
on
dream.
I already have Layla though. You know, she's like the best shielder in the game, so I'm good on that one too. After that, there's Hu Tao. Yeah, I already got Hu Tao. Don't need her either. Pulling for both of them. Well, good luck on those, then. Wish you luck. Do you know which constellation you need for Zhongli to be like a co-op shielder? What? You're benching Ayaka? No.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
It's so sad. I actually started using my Miko on my Hu Tao team. It's not the best, but it works. Yeah, you need Hu Tao C1 for like the stamina thing. It's just too good. And too homeless. Yeah, the staff is like, that one's like the best one, I think, right? For both of them.
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
At least you don't have to do C6 for either of them. Then you'd really break the bank.
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Yeah, you already spent a small fortune on your lawn, but, you know, you got some time to
Of course,
build
of course.
up.
Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need.
I got 300 rolls, but, you know, I'm saving for the new Fontaine characters.
But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain El Akhmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain El Akhmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors.
That's the
as
thing.
soon
I
as
also heard
possible.
that, like, even
And
in
treat it as
4...
a top priority desert
When are they
operation.
going to release the good
I will
characters?
need
though?
personnel.
I heard 4.1, like, the new characters are both dudes. Like, what the heck? So maybe 4.3 we're getting something good. Maybe.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them
I
immediately.
have so many orbs, I just want to spend them.
Because this is work.
Yeah, it's by choice, though. It's not like an actual restriction.
Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra?
Yeah, but she's the best character now. But, like, if you think about it, let me walk you through my logic. The Archon is the best of each element, you know? So, like, Yolan's the best right now, but the Hydra Archon's gonna be better. She has to be. You seen how busted all the Archons have been, other than the first two?
Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
People are doubting that she can. No, she has to. I believe in our in my French god, my Fontaine goddess. She's gonna do it. She has to be better.
We discussed it. The caravan rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry. The guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Plus, I'm not like super big on meta anyways. That's the thing. Whenever like I do a co-op and there's like a Yelan, it usually goes pretty well.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention.
Wait, what do you mean HP buffing? Do you mean like she scales on HP? Like what? But no, buffing means differently. Insane sub DPS.
No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
For her to be better, she has to do both better. Oh, her C2 increases HP. Oh, that's nice. No, but she has to, because like the Hydro Resonance is all about HP buffing. So like she probably scales on HP like how like Raiden scales on ER.
A reasonable inference.
So if anything, they'll be busted together. Kind of like how like Yelan and Jin Cho are busted together. Oh, it's C4.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
Yeah, but it's been so long that I'm willing to wait and see. I already skipped out on one Yelan banner. I could skip out on another one. And that's the thing. I only have like 8 billion Mora. I don't think I can make 3 characters right now.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain
That would
on
put a
high
huge
alert.
dent into my Genshin wallet.
Actually, considering the power of the Akasha,
I
it's quite
believe
strange. that
every
it hasn't
Archon so
already
far
tried to
that's been
interfere with
released
my
has been
actions.
good. So I believe.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry.
I don't know. You just gotta wait and see, I guess. It's either 4.3 or 4.4 that she'll come out, probably. They're really sadistic to be releasing Yelan right now. Right before, so you get like FOMO, like, oh, I need the best Hydro character. They know what they're doing.
If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this
Yeah.
question is, how
Too
well
bad they
can
don't
the Akasha
realize
make
I'm
predictions
broke.
about a person?
So I can't spend money. I could barely afford my rent. Checkmate. Hoyo.
Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
But I heard like free-to-play players are good for whales too, because if there's no players to like stunt on, then like the whales have no reason to spend their money.
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru,
The academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic. By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the
I mean, it
actions of
100%
those who fit
worked
an
on
existing
you.
logic model.
You got financially hacked by Hoyo.
However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic.
I want to look
Can
up
you guarantee that every
right now.
experience of the same
Just
joy
look
or
up a
pain would
Genshin
be
tier
equally
list.
intense?
Who's
How
on
can our
top?
feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance?
Let's see. 4.0 tier list. SS. Let's do C6. Yeah, Yolan, C6. Apparently is a SS, DPS, and sub DPS. Wow. Yeah, what's up?
Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were
Well,
similar
that's
to your real-life
talk
behavioral
with
principles.
what's his name? Talk with Lumo about that. He's more he's more the Discord guy, not me. I'm just a boomer. I don't know how to even use Discord really. But yeah, if you want a better role, we can get that worked out.
Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team.
I just noticed
I
we have
believe the
a
Akasha hasn't
we have
yet
a new
figured out the full
member on
composition of
Discord.
it.
Yay, the Discord's growing.
Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another.
What about your NA account? Have you been playing on that any? You told me you stopped doing bows only because you got Wanderer, which I kind of like because I've been building up my Farazan. So once you get your Wanderer up, I could animal buff you. AR-40, nice.
The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future
You
based
play
on your
more
decisions
there
in the
than on
past.
your main.
After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data.
Oh yeah, because like at this point, you probably don't have much to do on your main, but on the new account, you could do everything.
So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Yeah. There's still like sources of primos to get. Like all the trees are such good sources of. Yeah, and Spiral of the Abyss is kind of lame. I hate that the floor 11-1 is like that, like defend the thingy. It's so annoying. I hate it.
Makes sense to me. I agree.
I'm glad they took out the
Akasha is
Abyss
not
Heralds
alive,
though.
and I don't
Those
think they
guys
can be
suck.
completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. And people will not be forever trapped by the past.
It was so infuriating. I lost the 3-star by 1%. At the end of it, just one single damage made the difference. And then the next time I tried it again, like a Pyro Slam basically completely shredded it down. I was like, I don't care anymore. It's not worth the 50 primos. I'm good.
I'm so glad that this is settled.
No, it's really easy. I haven't done floor 12, but that's just because I'm scared. It's kind of cool. Floor 11 gives you, like, one side gives pyro bonus and hydro bonus, and the other side gives hydro bonus. So, like, your Yelan could probably solo the hydro bonus side on its own.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Saw the monolith and just left. I see.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Please tell me we're getting to the good
General
part.
Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Great Red Sand District. My name is Luxembarbo.
Wait, are you not looking forward to any of the new characters though? Like none of them tickle your fancy at all? You seem to be mostly going for old characters. I get Zhongli, he's like the actual best shielder. Hu Tao's pretty good with Yelan as well, like a vape team.
This is my assistant, the
Oh
Traveler.
my gosh, you're a meta
She will
player.
be working with me. The construct next to her is for her work.
Construct beep.
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
Like, I feel like they should triple the rewards at the Spiral Abyss to make it worth it to meta players. Yeah, Hu Tao Yelan. Yeah, it's pretty good. But just Yelan with 3C6 is gonna be good on its own. Especially with that Hydro bonus. It's like 60%, so you'll probably be hitting like million, maybe even more.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side
I
of the
don't
district. We will carry out the operation
I'm
there.
kind of scared to even try floor 12. 'Cause I don't even know if I'm good enough for that. No. What's the crit value?
Understood.
Damn, that's almost max. What the heck?
Matt,
hurry, bring the map.
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
I don't even think I have like a CV40 anything yet.
None at all, sir.
That's insane.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
I actually feel like getting EM is harder than getting crit value. Cause like for EM, you need you need it all to go into like one stat. Versus crit value where you could go into like 2. So I've been trying to get EM up for my Hyperbloom team as well. That's been kind of annoying.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
I mean, didn't you already have like good teams though? Like you had your Nilu Bloom. You said it was like so busted that you stopped using it because it was just too good. Like I feel like you're already at the point where your account's just completely busted. You just do whatever you want now. Problem is my Ayaka team. Yeah. That's how it always is, huh? One of the teams just doesn't perform as well as the other. I don't know, it just feels kind of sad, you know, you're benching Ayaka after all this time. I used her so often.
Let's go meet Sino in the desert.
But I guess everything has to come to an end eventually. The thing with Ayaka, like isn't she like really burst dependent? Like you need everyone to like stay in her burst for like the maximum amount of time. Or else like you take a huge DPS loss, I think. Yeah, and it's like only in one place too. So like any like jumping or like non-freezable enemies, those kind of suck. Oh, you don't even have enough ER.
Let's hurry over.
Wait a moment.
It's you.
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
And our normal attacks just aren't as good, yeah. As a hotel vape team. I still think Yolan's gonna be doing all the work, but
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
yeah, you'll probably get through like all, like at this point, now that you're a meta player, you'll probably be able to like 36 the whole abyss every single time, super easy.
We meet again.
You're here early.
Yep, your Yolan's already doing all the work. True, true.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
Yeah, am I higher AR than you are on your main account? Oh, that's so embarrassing for you. Actually, no, for me, because it means I have no life. I need to go touch grass.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die,
Yeah, I am AR
we will be
56.
unable to continue the
'Cause
investigation.
I'm a grinder. I do dailies every day. I do everything every day. I even have most of like the world quest done. I have 3 AR-40 accounts. I don't have a life. I didn't realize this was a competition.
Understood.
Everyone, the Eremites are approaching from the
Okay.
west.
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh yeah, didn't you say you had like an Asia account too?
Oh, what a warm welcome. What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
What about you? How was your week? Mine, so far, has been pretty okay. Not really much to talk about, just like work. Probably realizing the work isn't really for me, but you know, the paycheck's nice, so I'll stick around as long as they'll have me. Did you go on like a vacation somewhere else? I remember last time you went on a Italian vacation. Probably not. People don't go on vacations that often. What the heck, you went to... Oh, wait, you went to Greece? Why did I think Italy? Huh. Oh, you're going to Japan? That's nice. I'm a little jealous. I wish I could go to Japan.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
It's a pretty good time to go. Like, summer sucks, but like, if you go in like the fall, it'll be a lot cooler.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh.
Do you have like plans already? Like, you're gonna go see like the the building gorilla, or like do like the Mario Karts that all the tourists do?
Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
What else do you do in Japan? I guess it depends on what time it is.
Right here, right now. Emerge. Cole, learn to command. Make up.
I'm entirely sure. Yeah, I heard they were opening up. I heard like even some places you don't even need a visa anymore to visit. Well, that's nice.
Right here. Emerge.
I remember in the past when They were like closed, but they wanted to open a little, so they had like the tours where like you could go to Japan, but you had to be on the like tour bus the entire time. It was so lame.
It's over.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Aramite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
I don't even know if I'd count that as really traveling to a place if you can't even explore it on your own.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Deshret will curse you, and you will all!
America server time, nice. You did all your dailies on your EU server, so now it's time to come to best server.
Silence!
What about Star Rail? Are you still playing Star Rail? How's that going? Oh no, we got attacked.
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir!
Oh, never mind. I'm still AR 39 here. Wow.
Mahamatra
Wanted to
Sino.
pad
I will
your
now
number
take
up.
my leave. If you need
Don't
further
play
assistance,
Star Rail.
please come
Oh,
to
okay.
Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
Find a safe place free of potential eavesdroppers.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes, things went perfectly.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport.
I mean, you played some Star Rail when it
promise.
started,
I'll
right?
get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
What happened? Did you just get bored of it? Too many gachas at once.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
I feel like at most, as like a functioning member of society, you can only do like, I think 2 gachas at most. Oh yeah, my PC's running out of space too. I hate that.
It's not the time to celebrate
Why do they
yet.
make games so big nowadays?
I believe Dia should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
So I'm glad we're finally getting some action in this Archon quest. Got that. Thank you. I don't know. I had this weird dream. I got like bit on the ankle by like a lizard. That's all that happened in the dream. It just kind of like bit me, and then it just stayed like hooked on. I like lifted my foot up and it was just there, still biting my ankle, but like not like it wasn't like moving. It was just like stuck there. Then I woke up. Does that mean something? I have to be worried about lizards now.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late.
I feel like I always have like super weird dreams that make no sense at all.
In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of.
Important? I like the sound of that.
I just like seeing that serious look on your face. All right, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, it really gives Paimon the creeps.
Well, you know, using meta knowledge that he isn't a boss, that means we probably don't fight him.
Right?
So it's fine.
Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that.
Plus, I don't know, he doesn't seem like the fighty type. He seems more like the running away type.
According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard. You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
How much Mora do you want? Paimon's not sure we can afford it.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile. Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory. Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Pardis DI.
I don't know. I feel like that could be construed as sexual harassment there. They're flirting. Like, what the heck, Dea? Also, I saw like a study. Apparently, like if you're smiling, you can't be mad. There's something like that. I read it in a book. I don't think it was actually a study. Like, it's just harder to be mad. Like, if you pretend to be happy, you'll start to feel happy. That's kind of odd. Like, who wouldn't want to be happy?
I haven't been a child for many, many years, so I don't see any reason to be excited about the rain.
He's over there! Let's go say hi!
It's been a while since we saw this guy. Oh wait, he got a new VA in English. But I don't remember. Oh, I didn't really hear his old VA, so I don't know the difference.
Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right. Then follow me.
What if he's also a spy, though?
This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay. What is this important thing you want to ask me? The Doctor.
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Pardis DI just a little...
He left already?
Yeah. He came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino...
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the Academia. Okay. I'll answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, None of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Oh yeah, 'cause she also has the memories. They want to suck out her memories too.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
Snezhnaya. God, that's a weird name for a town. Snezhnaya.
So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis-Dii. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Wait, did she get sick or something? I don't know how long ago that was. And my memory's like super bad.
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance
I
that
mean,
I've
but
come
if you're
to detest.
redoing it, you can just skip all the dialogue. That's the best part about replaying. Unless you like really want to experience it all over again, just skip.
It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's confident in himself and his abilities.
Think about
to
all
a
the
point of
primo
near
gems.
insanity.
It's worth it. Who's the next character you're rolling for on your NA account then? Like what else do you need? Now that you have Bows and Wanderer, what's your next increase? Yalan. Oh, okay. Back to Bows. Isn't there like barely any time left? Or how many days?
I would
I'm
never
not done
refer
the
a patient
banner.
to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give
I'm
up on
on
the
10
topic.
pity. Oh well.
Still,
Good luck.
his
Good
reaction
luck.
really concerned me.
I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said, you're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Come on, get out of the cutscene. I want to see how many days left of the banner you got.
something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes.
Is it already daily time? Oh yeah, it is. It just reset right this second.
He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
I don't know. I don't really like doing dailies on stream, personally.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
I think I ate 1,200 calories today. I had 2 things that were 500, and then like a bar, which was like 200. Wait, but I had some like multivitamin gummies, so maybe those are like an extra 10.
It's okay.
You
I have
know,
an
it's good
obligation
enough.
to do so.
We had enough
To
calories
be
today.
perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and the tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years. But I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the academia, to investigate this matter.
I'd like to ask you to do that for me, if you can keep yourself safe. Please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
Hey, Lumo. Welcome, welcome.
If that scenario comes to pass,
I thought you said you weren't able to make it.
And be wary of any
It's
messages
nice to see
or
you.
direct requests from the academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also
have you
being
been?
quite
Hopefully
distrustful of your
good.
alma mater?
The academia, yes. But my master is a man of integrity.
Yeah, I
Even
feel like
I
when you
was a
sent
student,
that message, you were
I was
probably
worried
going
that
to
he'd get in
sleep.
trouble for sticking to his beliefs.
That was like 6 hours before stream started, so. Yeah, I've been pretty good too, you know, nothing to complain about. I need to be better about like finances though. But, you know, nothing too serious. Too many $200 purchases, I guess.
I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long, but in the end, it's still caught up to him.
Did you see we got a new person to the Discord? I think the social message actually works. It's actually been working. We got a new Discord member.
I see.
Really
so
should
you
have
noticed something was up with the
did that
academia from the very
sooner.
beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all of this. In which case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences.
Wait, Lumo, do you like fish? I almost feel like you must, being from an island. Personally, I hate fish. Not a huge fan of most fish. They have like a fishy aftertaste that I'm not a fan of.
I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
I feel like if you like live on an island, you know, you're always gonna have like fish dishes. I did see that, but that's good, I know. Getting my hair cut in 2 hours and then going back to sleep. Yeah. Good. You have good taste buds. Fish, it just isn't it.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger.
I mean, you should try to get like 8 hours of sleep. I say not always getting 8 hours of sleep. Like, there's like stuff saying that like if you treat your body right, it also like affects your mental too. Ew, fish enjoyer, gross. Only 4 or 5. Yeah, but you can like combine that with another 5 after your haircut. Or not another 5, another 4. Don't want you sleeping for 10 hours. No, but that's even weirder because you're not even from an island. Yeah, don't we all? Don't we all? The only thing that fixed my sleep schedule is having a job. Because I had to wake up.
Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis DI?
Oh, you got school on Monday? Imagine not being American. We got Monday off. What's your favorite fish though, Haru? Like, I don't like fish. I like the other sea creatures that aren't fish. Like lobster and crab are pretty good. Or like shrimp. Even though I'd still prefer land animals. Land animals are just way tastier. You like, well, like what? There's not like a fish dish you like? What? I don't get it. You just like fish, I guess. I guess it's fine, whatever. Not a big deal.
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
Ew, he likes most seafood. Gross. I tried like baby octopus once at like a Korean
According to Tainari,
barbecue
the doctor
place.
is leaving Sumeru soon.
It didn't
I
really
wanna check
taste
if the
like much. It
doctor
was just really
actually telling
chewy.
the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
Yeah, I like burgers and I like pizza. And I like French fries. That's like the American diet. Hamburger every day.
But we have no idea where he went.
And I'm super
How can we start
picky.
chasing him?
Super picky.
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me. That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is.
Oh, I hate that.
Yep,
Where you like
we're
have
headed
to
in the right
stay up,
direction.
but you can't.
The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage.
You should just go
Clearly
back to
they're in a
sleep. Set an
hurry.
alarm for like 2 hours from now. Then you can wake
it's
up to your
just as I
hair.
thought.
Then by then you'll probably be up. The haircut's gonna be so boring too. You'll probably fall asleep mid-haircut.
We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos.
Port Ormos?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
Really? You don't wake up by alarms? Are you one of those people who has to do like 10 alarms before you wake up? Actually, since you're both here, I want to show you guys something. Lumo, you're like active on TikTok, right? You watch TikToks? Let me just put this in. Browse. There we go. Have you seen this guy though? This is just a Twitter video of it. This glizzy guy. The glizzy guy.
Topping up on oil.
He's like a glizzy machine. Now he's gonna eat the glizzies.
Entry eye contact mode. 200 glizzy.
How am I supposed to compete with that? This guy's he's a glizzy goblin master. So have you seen that guy before? He's a glizzy eating robot, obviously. Do you not watch TikToks? Like, you just don't get it? Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. He's eating the glizzies really fast. I don't know what to say. Yo, there's been like a big thing recently on TikTok where like they have like streams, but the way they like they're like NPC streams where like you donate a certain badge and like they'll do like an action based on that badge. So because people gave him 200 hot dogs, he had to gobble up all the hot dogs. I guess.
Tracking skills seems we found the right place.
You know, he had to eat him real quick.
Shh, don't draw their attention.
But that guy's making huge cash doing that.
The port is crawling.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snesh 9 Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
Oh, I hate these track missions in Genshin. I remember the Inazuma one was so
very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him. It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
Yeah, that's why I don't post on TikTok.
Nobody's supposed to look
can't
happy when
keep
they're
up
on a
with those
business
kinds
trip.
of content creators. They're too good. I just can't do it. I can't eat glizzies as fast as that guy can. Alright, so they're on this boat.
The doctor is...
Wait, where does the ice place have to be if they're going to it by boat?
So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
I also feel like it's
This place will do. We can hide here while
it's
we
kind of
keep an
weird.
eye
It's
on the boat.
impossible to go into Fontaine on boat. So they have like that weird waterfall covering their whole land. So like, can you just boat out of Fontaine but not into it? This seems kind of bad for business. So the doctor didn't lie about leaving Sumeru. But could it really be that simple? Are we sure he's not planning something?
Uh-oh! He saw us.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
He knows he's...
It's
he's
time
aware.
to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
Huh? You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago, but now they vanished.
So this was a trap. Wait, don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
The boat carrying the doctor sails out of the harbor. Okay.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Oh, that's a cute little emote.
Let's go!
Pardis DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
If you ever like watered down like a sugary drink you drank before. So I had a friend, like we went to an amusement park. One thing I remembered is like his mom like dumped half of his drink. He got like a pink lemonade and then also watered it down. Like the first part I sort of understand because like less sugar makes sense. But like also watering it down, you're just making it taste worse at that point. Yeah, you're not a monster, I agree. So I'm kind of weird, maybe a little bit hypocritical, but I like watered down apple juice. So it's a little too sweet. I like it being a bit bitter.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardius DI for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
I don't know. Like it's the same amount of sugar either way. So like physically you're not changing anything by adding the water.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Pardis DI now, I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Pardis DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
So you're getting a haircut. Is it for like a specific reason? Like you're going to some sort of like party or like ceremony or something? Or is it just a bit too long and you need a bit more organized?
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Get that juice you're meant to mix
I'm
with
fine.
water.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
Just too long. Oh, you mean like Kool-Aid? Yeah, I know what you mean. No, yeah, but I mean like just I like apple juice in general, but like mixed with water. That's the only thing I like doing.
There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia.
Keep dreaming.
Like you should try it sometime. It like makes it like bitter, but like a good kind. Just don't do too much, because then you'll just water it down. I haven't got my hair cut in forever. It's annoying when it's long. You end up getting like hairs everywhere. I don't like. I feel bad for people with long hair.
Dare to mess with me?
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
We'll see about that. Ears of the storm. Dare to mess with me?
It's funny because there's like
Right here.
there's like
Right now.
20 million hair places near me, so
We're not getting
I
anywhere.
could go anywhere to
Traveler,
get my hair cut.
Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
But I wonder about that for like business. Like, how many hair places could you have right next to each other before they start eating into each other's business? There's only so many people and so much hair to cut.
Got it! Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in. Well, how is she?
Everything's fine.
Oh,
She's
that's
sound
good.
asleep.
So, you think this is over?
Finally. Hopefully you could fight the boss soon.
What? The Balladeer is here?
It's been 3 hours.
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
I think I might switch games soon. I've been playing Genshin a bit too long. Paimon can't see him, so is he a spirit, a ghost? Wait. So because I made physical contact with Hypatia, the Balladeer's in her
I can hear
consciousness.
all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's
You're
consciousness
gonna get some
the
flavored
moment I
water.
sensed your touch.
I mean, every water is flavored if you really think about it. Cause like they have like little minerals in them that change the taste.
I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler!
Okay, I don't know if last time when I was playing Halo, did it sound like my keyboard was really loud? Cause I have like another keyboard, so hopefully it's better. Yeah, 100% about the water. I get my water filtered now, but it still sort of tastes. It doesn't really taste like much.
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some
Oh,
final details.
guess I was worried for nothing. But I still got like a quieter keyboard, so hopefully, if there was even any like tiny sound, it won't exist anymore.
Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
Academia acted even faster than we thought.
Scholars consider the God of Wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable.
You can hear my thoughts. I want to ask you a
Yes.
question. You're acting more friendly than usual, or am I mistaken?
Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this.
But are you really okay with
What do you mean?
Academia plans to infuse your consciousness with divine knowledge capsules. This is extremely risky. Even If their theories are correct and you manage to gain the wisdom of a god, you would probably no longer remain yourself. You'll become the new greater lord of the Academia. Even if it means losing yourself, would you still want to become a god?
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you.
Yeah, because he's edgelord.
I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction? I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
If that's truly what you believe, why did you keep your connection with Hypatia? Surely with the power you've come to possess, you can cut her off with just this thought.
You've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory. You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
If you truly cherish your follower, you should protect her
Who
from
wants to
harm.
hurt my devout follower?
Seems that the doctor does not wish for her to stay in Sumeru and continue receiving treatment here. Isn't that a little suspicious?
The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
Doesn't that make you mad?
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded.
A look on your face. What are you planning?
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Ah! Hi, my name is Thunder!
Thunder? Could it be him?
That person Paimon couldn't see was the Palantir? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
Well, he's a god, which means he's crazy.
Where is the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go!
Okay. This is probably a bad time to quit. But I've been playing Genshin for like 3 hours already. I want to play some Halo. That one. Get out of here, Genshin. You go to the different one. Choose that. Make it game audio. You know, honestly, I wish they had like jobs where you could just get money for doing nothing. It sucks the job like that doesn't exist. So I'd excel at that one. Wait, what? Did I not switch it to the right one? It's not coming up. There we go. Just took a little longer. Yeah, I think you'd be pretty good at it too, right? I don't know if you worked a full job yet, but man, is it not fun. I guess that's part of the point. Or maybe, I don't know. Like, I feel like if you wouldn't do it for free, like, that's why they have to pay you. That's why. But, I don't know. There has to be good jobs, too. All right, back here. Back in the dark spot. Nah, never. Yeah, like a part of me wonders if jobs could ever be fun. Oh gosh, they have snipers. I got him. Like, cause I've only done like 4 or 5 different jobs, but they've all been terrible in their own ways. So I'm wondering, like, is there ever like a good job? Or is it always bad? And like the only way to have a good job is to work for yourself. Water slide tester. Yeah, maybe. Like, cause I like games, but I've heard even like there's a thing called like QA where you just like test games for like bugs and stuff. But it's not like playing a game because you're just testing it the whole time. No. It's bad. W stream element. Oh, did it show the bot message again? Yeah, I changed the timer on it. It should only be 10 minutes in between now. So yeah. Hopefully it's better now. Nice, nice. I don't want to fight anyone. Like, all the enemies here are oh my gosh, why? Inconsequential. They don't matter to anything. So if we can, we just want to run past them. That one has a sniper though, so it has to die. No, stop shooting. Stop. Oh gosh, they have jetpacks. No, I got stuck on something. Oh no. There's another one. Oh, I missed. So bad. Yeah, I feel like even with the water slide tester, eventually, like, you get bored of it. Unless there was, like, different water slides every single time. Die to grenade spam. I got them. Yeah, there's enemies everywhere. I don't think we're going to be able to just rip. Yeah, these ones I think we have to fight. Ooh, nice. Thank you for more ammo. So the place is over there. There's so many enemies in between. Because they have an engine here, they get freaking overshields. They get super overshields. What the heck? We don't want to kill the engineer. They're not bad guys. these guys are bad guys, sure, but not the engineers. They're fine. Gotcha. Ooh, we're running out of sniper bullets. There's another one. No, I think we got them all. Those like things like that, those are like the audio. It's like every FPS of this like era needed like collectibles or audio stuff. What happened to the engineer though? Oh well, hopefully he's free now. And we get to leave without dying. Is there a health kit here? No. Oh, there is a bunch more enemies though. Oh, goody. Oh, back to the noob combo. Right next to this waypoint means you can start a new mission. I don't exactly remember what all these missions were, though. There are enemies here, though. Okay, where's the thing? We're looking for something. But what? Should be pretty obvious. Oh, wait, there it is, right there. Oh, I remember. In the next mission, we blow up this bridge. And that's like the detonator, I guess. Hey, welcome back. Is there no way to like do your haircut earlier? Isn't it already like, wait, what time is it in England? Let's see. What time is it? That time or no? Let's see, what time? 10:30 at 10:38. Do you have like an appointment or something? Oh, you're getting the cut at 12. Yeah. You wouldn't want to miss that. I don't know. Like, I never got like haircuts with appointments though. I'd always just walk in and wait, I guess. No, wait, up there? Oh no. Ooh, sniper. Oh wait, it's not on at all. What the heck? Game capture. Game audio. There we go. Thanks for telling me. I've only been streaming half a year, but I really should have realized that before. Oh, if only they set it off sooner. Hey, come on, come on.
Watchtower Dutch, get up there and pull the trigger! About damn time! Do it,
Bridge all accepted. Have a pleasant trip.
Well, I've seen funny chat bits where you pretend like there's no audio. Yeah, I can appreciate it. Actually, it was funny. Do you remember last time I streamed and I was like, oh, you could be here to ban people when they self-promote. Like the second you left, someone self-promoted and I had to ban them myself. Well, that's good because I need to learn how to do that too. It was just funny because I said it and then I basically spoke it into existence. Which is crazy. Like, I haven't seen any bots so often. Like, I just talk about it and they come. It's almost like I summon them. I think I just fell asleep after that. Yeah, that's fine.
Everyone, stay together.
I want you to get proper sleep if possible. Oh my gosh. What about Valorant? Have you ranked up in Valorant? Yeah. I know that's pretty hard to do, so. Oh my gosh. That's really a Oko? What the heck? Should probably get breakfast. Yeah, it's almost time for lunch. You should definitely eat breakfast. Not been playing ranked Valorant lately. Yeah. You have to be in like a certain type of mood. And also, like, it's a big time investment. Any sort of competitive game. I think these like slow shots are insta kills. Can't get hit by those.
You ungainly, floundering, monstrous bag of horse crap!
Hit the shield that time. Yeah.
Hey. Hey, you need this back? Just ask.
We don't even have pistol. Love those. Do I actually have to fight this one? I don't feel like I do.
Ha! You're mine!
Come on, die! Die! How much health does this thing have? There we go.
Reloading. Last mag.
I was getting worried there for a second. Phew. Yeah, no, like the shotguns in this game, I don't think they're actually that good either.
All teams, hold the ridge! Don't let them near the Oni building!
I think I missed a few of those shots though, so that's probably part of the issue. For what reason this not a pistol? Damn. I gotta switch this out for something better. Oh no. gosh, no, I'm gonna die. No, no, no. That was bad. Alright, we need to switch this with something else. There we go. That's what we need. What about other stuff? What did you do this week? I mostly just worked. And not much else. Hopefully my cut doesn't take long so I can get back to sleep class. Yeah, 100%. I'm telling you, because you're tired, it's probably going to feel so long. I thought he was going to die. What am I even shooting at? It kind of reminds me of like when I was in school, like I couldn't go to sleep, so I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna stay up all night, and it never worked. I'd always fall asleep like right before I had to go to school, and I end up having to miss. Oh no, oh no, where am I even getting attacked from? What the heck? Oh, the guy's behind me. They're everywhere. Come on. Sniper rifle though. Too sick to pass it on. I mean, but if you have someone to wake you up, usually like will wake up. Oh, you got lucky there.
More phantoms, real sharp. Or that extra nose hole. Play ball.
Oh no, we don't have any ammo for anything. And I don't think I need to cut yet. You know. I wish you could like somehow signal to your hair like it's enough. No more grow. It just keeps going. It never stops. I need a health kit.
Everyone get inside the building. Too many of them, Dutch. We gotta scoot.
Health kit, where? Please, please. I'm saying if my mom can change the date so I can sleep. Yeah, you should do that. Sleep so much better.
Yeah, what gives?
Nothing like sleeping when you're super duper tired.
I have orders to deny enemy access to all classified data housed in this facility. You don't like it, jump your butts back into orbit.
Only thing I don't like is that our butts are currently inside this facility.
They're cutting through the door. Settle down, people. Find some cover. Someone man that turret. All right, here they come. Watch your crossfire, people.
Focus your fire to the right.
The heck, they put up a shield too. That's I can't even spawn. I can't.
They're coming in on the left. Adjust your fire.
I mean, there's no way you can't get your haircut adjusted. It's not that big of a deal. It's a little bit on short notice though.
Trooper, bring that turret right.
Gosh. Run, run, run. Got him.
They're pouring into the left.
Trooper, I do believe I did not ask for assistance. Here's that 50. We got hostiles, right?
Oh no. It was too late. I gotta switch out this for something better.
They're pouring into the left. Roll over, Mike Foxtrot, and get yourself Foxtrotted.
I don't want that gun. Give me no shotguns, bad, but I want it.
Reloading. Go.
Yeah, this isn't good. Got a solution. This is a bad solution. What the heck? There's so many of them. They're everywhere. I'm good. I think we're gonna play way back here because we're safe here. And got it. Alright, shotgun's not too bad. Got him too. Whew, whew, whew. I saw someone do streams with like consequences if you died too much. I feel like I should do that sometime as well. Then there's like stakes to every single death. Hey, where's the turret? What happened to it? Coming that way and that way. Needler's good, from what I remember. Needler's good.
Damn you to hell!
They just destroyed their own stuff. What the heck? Hey, what the heck? That's not enough? Okay, that's barely enough. Maybe it was too busted in Halo 2, so they had to nerf it a bit. Come on.
Here he is.
This guy sucks. I hate it. No, it takes like a full mag to kill him. Pretty good. Oh gosh. This is a dumb idea. This is a dumb idea. Maybe it isn't so dumb. How is this working? How are we not dead?
Think there's more of them?
Come on, let's just go elevator up already. Here we go. I remember this. We'll go up the elevator.
Everyone on the elevator. I put enough charges in this shaft to blow this building twice.
All right, that's it. Transfer the detonation codes to my comm. If anyone's taking this place out, it's gonna be me.
I don't know about this kind of elevator system. I feel like there's enough idiots in real life. Someone would fall off this for sure.
Where the heck did these buggers come from?
Underground tunnels are filled with the damn things.
Finally,
There's no cover. Alright. Another one. There you go. I'm not a huge fan of my gun choice here. Like, I've been seeing lots of like documentaries of people dying lately. Like, a lot of those places have signs about like how like, oh, stay on the trail, don't go off it. This isn't worth dying for, stuff like that.
I am gonna rip out your heart.
Too hot. I don't really like that they added. They basically just added a second sticky grenade in this game. I don't know if it's like that. It barely does anything. I'm super low HP though, so I can't really be pushing too hard here. Oh, wait, there's a thing there? Wait, what the heck? Do they have claymores now? Welcome back. Were you able to change the appointment date? So you can go to sleep? I hope you could.
Got it. Last mag.
And I suck at throwing stickies. I don't know yet because my dad says he sees them coming. So. That sucks. That means you have to stay up till basically when you have to get the haircut anyways. Pretty much. Gotta echo for everything. I mean, you could just go to sleep. And then he'll wake you up when he gets
okay.
there.
So you actually hurt me, man. Okay, I'm gonna forgive you. Ah!
I know. The one thing I didn't want to happen. I want to use all my needler ammo and then give him it with one bullet left. Because they don't actually use ammo. Like if you have an ally, they don't use ammo. What the heck? How does that thing have such a far range? What the heck? Alright. This time, the same thing, but just don't. Don't take as many bullets. Probably be home in like at 11:15ish. Get 2 more minutes. Yeah, but let's be real. You want to be asleep right now. You don't want to be asleep for 15 minutes.
Thanks.
Okay. Please die. So I always couldn't get in these streams and fall back asleep. That's fine. I've seen people do that before. They'll like use the stream as like their sleeping aid. I try not to be too loud. I don't want to like wake you up mid-sleep. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, I'd rather you get your full 8 hours of sleep if you can. Or just enough so you don't feel sleep deprived. So not a great feeling to be sleep deprived. It feels like you can't even think straight. Come on, die.
Last mag.
Where's the hammer? Really bad. What did I even get killed by? What the heck? Oh, this is gonna be a hard part. I can feel it. Let me just get settled in. There's gonna be lots of deaths here. What the heck? That guy literally just walked out. It's like he wants to die. Yeah, no wonder you die so quick. Being dumb. If I went out like that, I'd die too. I just wish I was better at aiming my stickies. I'm so bad. Oh, did I actually get him? No.
Okay, but no more shooting of me. Okay? Okay. I'll promise not to do it again. Right there!
That guy. This one's actually going pretty good.
Reloading.
What the heck? The guy's invincible. Come on, die. Luckily, our allies are invincible. Well, the named ones at least. That guy's invincible though. And now I got a ham. Big ham. Let's go. Hey, I was so wrong. I said I was gonna take a bunch of deaths. We're good.
Sure do. Patching him through.
Glad you boys are safe and sound.
Well, likewise, Gunny. You need a pickup?
As long as you're offering. We're in the police HQ.
Can you take us there?
Affirmative.
All right. You up top.
What?
This day ain't turning out so bad after all.
I don't know why we blew up that place, but you know, they blew it up. Now we can see the aftermath. I mean, I'm sure they had a reason to do that. Surely. We're the good guys. Oh, only 3 skips. Kind of bad at skipping rocks there. Now that door's locked. Those are health. Back the way I came. How far is this though? Oh wait, there's incendiary grenades too. I forgot about those. With tab, that's how you do it. Oh gosh, it's really far. Oh my god. You're gonna be walking forever. Oh well. Alright. Well, hopefully you'll come back with good news. That you're actually able to sleep. Okay. Is there anything else I want to think about? I feel like I always hear about the French talking about eating frog legs, but I never tried frog. I wonder if it's good. Told you it was not. You want me to give me some more ammo? Thanks, bud. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, come on. I missed my door because of you. Oh, it kind of reminds me. I used to take public transit all the time. You had to be there. Like the doors would only open up for like 20 seconds at most. Like if you weren't on, you're getting left behind. Kind of like the trolleys though. They were kind of peaceful in a way. Not a huge fan of public transit now. It'd be nice to live in a city that's more like walkable, or there's just more places nearby. Feels like everywhere here in the US, you like need a car. I kind of wish I didn't, because cars are kind of expensive. I just don't want to drive either. Like if it's something far, I usually just go to Uber there. It'd be nice if you just had stuff close by instead. What way do we need to go? I think we'll go this way. There's a hunter group over there. Best part about these sections is you don't, it's all optional. You don't have to fight anyone. It looks like we're hitting a non-optional option here. This is where we take advantage of surprise. They didn't expect us, and therefore we got the jump on them. Yeah? What the heck? Is that like underground somehow? Well, as they say, all roads lead to Rome, right? I wish you could actually like go on walks outside at night, not have it be all creepy like this. I guess I just need military gear and a gun. It's like I wouldn't want to be out walking like this, but I love the night. And I'd love to go out on walks. But everything about it's telling me no. Especially humans. Truly, humans are the scariest thing.
Can you take us there?
Affirmative. All right. You two up top.
The police HQ. Mombasa PD. It's only 3 hours after the drop.
Clear? Yeah, we're good. Hey, rookie, you out there? Respond, that's an order.
Give it up, Gunny. Even if he ain't dead, he's lost in that soup. Our comms can't cut through that.
I'll give up, huh? What if it were you down there?
Just saying. I ain't dead.
You're a piece of work, Romeo.
Welcome aboard, ladies. First stop, anywhere but here.
Banshees, on your 6. Hit the deck!
We're losing her. Watch out! Ah!
Mickey, Dutch! Status!
To be honest, I feel like there was enough time they could have made it.
Alive or dead, we're pulling them out. You hear me? Make some noise. I got your back.
I like the realism. We already have 3 bullets out.
Back inside. Let's find that pelican.
What about all those Covenant we sidestepped on the way up?
Now we get to kill them.
Looks like we have some fun.
Thanks for picking such a tall building. I'm really digging all these stairs.
Do you ever get tired of bitching, Romeo?
You ever get tired of busting my balls?
Point taken. Damn it, Samus. Target. Take it out.
That did it! Shoot and scoop!
Shoot and scoop.
Phantom inbound! I'll draw that. Romeo, Phantom landing on the pad.
Yep. Can I get collateral? I don't think so.
Scoreboard. Cover me. Reload.
Oh gosh, I thought that hit me. I was so sure. I saw my whole life flash before my eye. There. Okay. Why am I so bad at sniping? Okay, got him.
Swap it out, Mag.
You want to take out that one. Get out of here. Is there any big boys left? That's the real question. These tiny ones aren't a big deal. There's one shot to the face and they're dead.
Watch my back. I'm going in.
There we go. Grenade out.
Oh my gosh, I just wanted to use their guns against them. I got absolutely
Do you ever
destroyed.
get tired of bitching, Romeo?
You ever get tired of busting my balls?
Point taken.
This one.
That did it. Shoot and scoop.
Shoot and scoop.
Above us. I'll draw that turret's fire. You kill the operator. Romeo, Phantom landing on the pad. Get the damn turret.
Found you.
I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Got him. Got him.
Come on, Romeo! Push through these doors!
Why would I take out my sniper? No. It's too valuable even if I have no ammo. Thank you for more bullets. Need those. Please die. Please and thank you die. Ammo right down here. Alright, now we can take out these guys. Took out their turret, now it's only our turret. Powerless against this. What are you gonna do? Nothing. We're gonna die. Oh no, we went back on the turret. Are you also gonna go back on the turret? No. No, that's illegal, so please stop. That's the thing. Sadly, they don't have that much HP. Please, more sniper bullets.
Here he
No, I killed all of them except for the one I had to kill.
That hurts.
I got him.
Jackals with carbines up top. Watch yourself.
Jackals with carbines. I don't quite see. Oh, there they are.
Come back.
I'm glad they're not all just jackal snipers anymore. That's what they used to be.
Let it go. Come on, Romeo. We gotta kill those jackals.
Oh my gosh, there's actually a lot of them still. Well, that's the thing in the cover in this shooter where you have cover. Like, what's the enemy gonna do? Unless they're close enough to have a grenade, they're not gonna do nothing. Gotta be a bit more scarce with our sniper bullets. We only got 9 plus 4. One thing we can get is a carbine refill, please.
Be ready. There's more.
Oh god, there are more. So let me throw one of those glowy balls. To the already. Please, I just want a HP. Please, medkit anywhere. Oh god. No. I'm not really good at no scoping. Even though it is pretty accurate in this game. I'm just not good at it.
Jackals with carbines up top. Watch yourself.
So we do this. Parkour up here. Back down here. What the heck? Why are there roots? Did I change the universe by going up there too soon?
Come on, Romeo. We gotta kill those jackals.
I hope it's more than just the jackals now, it's everything.
Reloading. Good job.
I think here's like a trigger for them to rush. So I think so. Otherwise, I don't know why the rush. Got him? Where was the sniper bullets though? I think they were back here. I need them. We need to relax first.
Reinforcement! Romy, you're killing. Up those steps.
Yeah, but sniper bullets first.
Scoreboard.
You're lucky. If you're a big guy, you deserve the primo bullets. I already got you. I don't think they regenerate their shields after the first time. Like, come on. Come on, gosh, it took a lot to get the headshot. Come on. There we go.
We're down, Gunny. On a rooftop, northeast of your location.
Stay put, Dutch. We'll come to you.
Another sniper, maybe?
Grab some ammo, Romeo. These boys won't need it.
They won't. Hell yeah. But they have another sniper. I didn't even need to be stingy.
First shot count. All right! Romeo, get to work! Sniper! Great shot! Jetpack brutes! Don't let him get behind us! Phantom inbound! Your board. Don't let that damn turret fire one more round! Be ready, there's more!
Luckily we have the extra sniper pack down there. I like when they go in the turret. That way they're easy to hit.
Excellent shooting!
Oh, we just cracked it? This what the heck? I mean, if they're gonna stand still like that, I mean, I'm just gonna take the shots. I don't know what else to say. It's not even hard when they're just sitting ducks. Oh no. Not processing more water, standing to bite me in the back. The heck? Why are you just standing in the corner? The heck?
Sometimes it's just too easy.
Yep. Like this time. Easy AF. See something. Not much though. Fight. I mean, this is basically free. Like, they can't attack me. I can just harass them from here. Kind of sad. Feel bad for them. Nothing down there. Let's keep going.
Bastards got covered! Get ready! More of them!
Come on, hit your. I just need to hit his little hand once. We're good.
Headshot!
Got him out of there. What the heck?
See what I'm seeing!
What happened there? I think they must have hit one of those. You know, they have equipment, but we don't have any equipment. Gosh, I'm so bad. Let's just go for body shots, as much as I want to go for headshots. Still alive for this.
Sometimes it's just too
Sorry about that, just dying a little bit here. Oh, what the heck? Not like big dying, I'm only a little bit dying. Okay.
reloading.
I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I'm not entirely sure though.
Gunny, we moved one of those construction cranes, made a bridge to our location.
Affirmative. We're almost there. Boom!
Anything? Nope. At least there's more grenades. Oh. I think we're probably gonna call it a day after this one.
How'd that one taste? Changing mags. Anyone still see movement?
Oh, they're there. They're dealing with all of that.
Here's history. Nice work.
Might as well use all my bullets and swap the alien sniper. Oh, that was so bad.
Running low.
There's not even bullet drop or anything. I'm just horrible. Alright, there we go. Let's go down the bridge now. Oh shoot, he still has the Spartan laser.
Banshees! Let's get the hell off this thing!
Whoa. Die. I almost got it too. It's shaky. Ooh. We made it off just fine.
What's our situation? Bird's wasted. Lost the pilot on impact. Rest of us are okay. Not for long. Phantom's inbound. Why am I not surprised? Pick a turret, Romeo. Conserve your ammo. This is good. Phantom to our right.
I believe Halo 3 is the first game where you could actually kill Phantoms. Before they were just invincible. What the heck are you still alive? You too. Don't stand a chance. This comes absolutely best. We got the small guys, right? I'm getting the air guy. We all have a job here. If I die, it's their fault. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, well, perfect headshot. That one. Is there more? They're coming from that way. You know, I want to get that. What the heck would I even get hit by? Feels like I just shot myself or something. Destroy, destroy! Yeah. I don't know if you would use this many bullets, but they're infinite, so it's fine. Oh, weird dodge. Oh, I know how I got hit. I must have got hit by a... Banshees have like a secondary fire that's like a fuel rod shot. So I probably got hit by one of those. No, knock on.
Hands up! Dead ahead!
Alright, please. Just so many of us. What's supposed to do? Please, 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 no. Thought he was gonna do the bomb attack. Come on, why can't these bombs, why can't these rockets fly faster? Oh shoot, no, we should have been on it. Wait, what the heck? Is it freaking smart and lazy here? This is OP for this job, but hey. Oh, we're almost.
Look out! Chase that!
Shoot. That one dropped it in hot. What the heck?
Get this thing off of me!
Oh no, I think you should help the guy who just got his chest impaled in first.
How bad? Not good. We're gonna get you out of here. Not by air, we're not. It's all right. I know another way.
Did they not just immediately film him up there? Did they film him up at the start of the next cutscene? Yeah, that was a sick mission. I like that one. Heck yeah. You can't. I'm definitely not strong enough to bend it back. Appreciate the effort though. Now we're just gonna stop it right here. Save and exit. It was a good stream. 4 hours, 30 minutes. Next time, we're beating, not ODST, maybe ODST, but we're definitely beating the Dendro Archon quest. That's something I can say for sure. But until then, we're signing off. So hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope to see you again next time. It's probably going to be the same as this time, just most likely Genshin, then ODST. We did finish Desert though, at least. That was the goal. All right, bye.